That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Oh. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? Did they say something else not so pleasant? Can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way! That's impossible! That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Okay. Are you being serious right now? Kind of creaking. Oh gosh.
Hey,
Oh, those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. There's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all the communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? Kill each other. Yeah, duh. There's a little business of... Oh, gosh. The body that's been discovered.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may
Oh yeah,
leave
if anybody
however you
else,
like,
if anybody else
the
like
class
posts
trial
spoilers,
will begin.
you can also feel free to clear the chat. Because I know the message deleted might want like maybe Waffle or someone who else has not seen it to click on it. It should be an option in the mod menu. I don't know if it's. I don't remember how to do it. I know I as the streamer can. I'm pretty sure you can as a mod too. I'm gonna check real quick. Settings. There's a tasks thing in red that says clear chat. Prevented by better TTV. Well, shit. Alright, it's not clear for me, but I guess if you have better TTV, it also won't be clear for you. That kind of sucks. That's okay. Class trial? Do you mean... Oh gosh.
It's the Monokuma fight.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Heart-pounding excitement.
Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
And then he was gone. Dang, dude, we were so close to hope. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
Sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial? Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. That's not Kyoko.
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. Excuse me. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. I'm telling you, she's not dead. That really was the ultimate despair, or wasn't. I mean, if Monokuma made the announcement, then it probably is a dead body. Sorry, Waffle. I don't think it was a fake. I think it's the 16. I think it's the ultimate despair.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
If we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer... Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Yo! Damn, dude, this theme. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Damn. He also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Okay, it's still like the investigation theme, but it just had a nice riff. It looks like a picture frame. I don't know what that is. It looks like a picture frame, but I don't know what it could be. That's the same, yeah, that's the same one that was in my desk drawer. Or it sure looks like it. I mean, that Kyoko is the one that attacked me. It's not Kyoko! How many times do I gotta tell you? This is what I want to look at first, the tattoo. Fake nails, they're really long. Got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it's like a picture of a dog or something. Never seen anything like it before. Upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. I mean, of course. It's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the bottom, on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. Nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? The bottom half. The lower half didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Okay, the way they say that makes me think, oh yeah, it's totally strange, actually. Is that everything? What else is there? I can't, like, zoom. Oh, frick! Okay, the white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. I didn't even get a clue from that, so... Sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? The body was here before then. The sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Murder must have taken place after 7:30. Waffle got that one. Where's the chicken?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Ah! You ever had such a reaction to finding a missing chicken? It's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Alright, let's just go find a missing chicken. Easy peasy. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Monokuma flower, huh? It's a good idea. Four is the death number. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and? Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? Met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Well, when we left the gym, it was probably just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we could say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a lot of different pictures for 1 point. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd like to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived here last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko,
that's right.
and if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? Telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi? That's really bad, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, kinda is. Is the pickaxe gone? No. But there's a new something. Was there a tarp in here before? The top is wet, covered with mud and grime. But the underside, totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. I guess nothing else is important. Yeah, they wouldn't let me leave if there were anything else. I already checked this. Did I talk to Aoi? Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? The blood on the body was still wet. Yagi said not to touch it to avoid it getting all bloody. But for how much blood was there on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Having to talk about it like that helps me to remember it a lot better, too. So thank you, too. Where that fragment was before? I don't remember. It's not Kyoko.
It's all clear now.
What?
Just give up.
Okay. Hey, Byakuya! If you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it. Later, at the class trial. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Will you go with me? Oh my god. I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. What one area? I don't get it. I don't think it's in here. Well, locker 6 probably won't have anything. There's a piece of tape missing, it looks like. Nothing red. Maybe? Nope, not there. The room's closed. I don't remember what room. Probably can't go in there. Dang, dude, this is such a big school. I don't remember what that red thing looks like. Or what it was for. Everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Taka. Akuma's responsible, I'm sure. What are my truth bullets so far? This is what I'm supposed to find. I just don't know what to look for. It's a big school too. I don't think it's a classroom. I don't think it's the data lab. Check here anyway. It looked like the red picture frame. No, nothing in here. They said I had to find a clue about it. This thing. I'm not asking for help yet, just FYI about where to go. I'll find it. But I don't know where to go. I'll find it eventually, I know I will. No kind of picture frames or anything here. Maybe at some point, but not yet. Doubt it. If I end up getting like completely stuck, I'll ask for help. until then, I'm just gonna check every room. It might take a while, but I don't remember anything like red and square. Where something red and square that looks like a picture frame could be. Check the art room. Dang, dude, this song is such a bop. Well, just so I don't have to come back here later. I don't think there's anything in here, but I might as well check. They didn't replace those hammers, did they? Nothing. Feels bad. Okay. I really like Sakura. I don't think it's a classroom. Classrooms are all pretty, like, standard in terms of, like, design. I guess I'll check the library. Doubt there's anything. Alright. If I can't go in there, then that's fine. I guess I'll check. Ah, the boob poster's clean. Diamond Yuka. There's not gonna be anything in here. Ugh. I guess I'll check. Nothing. Ugh. What do you mean? I don't know where. 80 room. There's still a lot of places I need to check, and none of them are related to where I need to go. It's not important anymore. Alright. I would not like a direct room that I need to go to, but can you give me like a small hint? Like hot or cold? Or something like that? Don't think I need to go to the gym. It's not a picture frame and it's on the first floor. Okay. Those both work, thank you. Look at this, you.
You know?
Oh, okay. Alright, I got it.
Huh?
It's... what? Okay. Freaking, I gave up right at the end. Right at the end. This is the last room I needed to check. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Head back to the oh, I have to go all the way back there. I'm gonna warp. Can I warp from here? Yeah. Alright, Byakuya. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Well then, here we go. And it's open. Thanks, buddy. Certain articles. I mean, this is the only thing left, so of course it's this.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? It's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. Never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Yeah, me too. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. You mean the only locker that I was able to click on? The one without a piece of tape on it? What else? Oh. No? Camera. Kyoko's room is very simplistic. Just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Hi, Roxas. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you around some other time. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. What's this?
It's true.
Nothing happened to her! Oh. Maybe tomorrow or Sunday, depending on my next stream. Okay, probably Sunday. I usually take Saturdays off. But either way, hope you have a good day, Roxas. Thanks for stopping by. We don't need to read it because nothing happened to her.
Interesting.
I would like to see like other people's reactions to like giving them gifts and what they say about them, and maybe learn some stories about the characters that we weren't able to learn. Now that you know like a little bit about who dies and in what order, you can make friends with them before they go. Under the sheets. Under the sheets. That's all that was in there? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it. What's this? Mukuru Ikusaba? It appears to be Mukuru Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. In an effort to pull myself together, then look down at the profile sheet. Sex female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she had received battle training of her own volition. She never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. That told me a lot. It doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction, the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things just as an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Do you recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already... Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you. What have you got there in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh. You found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey, come on now.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her course out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I thought he did reveal this to us. He just revealed there were 16 spots. Okay, that might be it. I think that first meeting may have led you to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words,
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her.
She's part of this school life? So the one making all the regulations is... Why? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up in a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
yes indeed.
Make sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. What is it? What you did to her body?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time. I didn't actually notice that. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone else to see. Okay, now that's all you get. I had no idea she wore gloves. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Tattoo is not a scar. It's permanent, yes. And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves. Hide the scars, which means it's not Kyoko. Those fake nails in the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh? Forget about her. What matters now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap? God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember... Jesus. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means... Excuse me. Mukuru was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuru is the one creating the rules to the game. I picked up on that, thank you. But why would he tell us that? And why now? I mean, she was the ultimate despair. For her to make the rules to the game of ultimate despair, that only fits perfectly. He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuru is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko, or she's the one that ended up dead. That would explain why we have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? It's not the other way around, but she is dead now. Anyone who should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly why what I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuru Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuru, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
In other words,
Mukuru giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume Mukuru isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuru and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. If that's really true. If Mukuru isn't the killer, then who is? Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? Yoop. Yeah, I knew it! Why would this be the only locker you can examine if it were not involved, either in this case or the next case? I knew it. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Koto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. Oh, it was a key. I thought it was a piece of tape. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in that locker, right? Well, just try it. That's a really cool lock. Ooh. 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Wadded up ball of duct tape. Is that a bloodstain? If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. That's a good question. I don't know. Hiya, Tiger. Things are going well. I'm just solving a murder. How are you today? Please no spoilers if you have played this before. Somebody did not get that memo. You will be sent to the Shadow Realm, and Yugi will not save you. But I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Wouldn't spoil anyway. I like that mindset.
Very strange.
I think someone tried to. Either that or they just got banned, like, for being a follow bot. But follow bots don't usually follow me in return. So chances are they posted a spoiler. What's the game about? You are trapped in a school with a psycho teddy bear has kidnapped 15. Well, we learned today it's actually 16 students. They are all trapped in a school, and the only way to escape and get back to the real world and graduate from said school is to murder someone and get away with it. So we did find somebody that just got murdered, and we have to find the culprit, and we have to find our friend Kyoko, who may or may not be dead. The body was kind of unidentifiable. I'm surprised I said that right. I don't think it is Kyoko. Kyoko is our friend, and I don't think she would die that easily. I'm also voice acting everybody, so get prepared. That was a flub. Be prepared to hear, at least in my mind, I don't know how clear it is that I'm doing different voices for everybody. A lot of different voices. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? How are we supposed to find out about that? The archives. Oh, archive. Yeah, you know. Plural, not so plural, same thing. It's just multiple. That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to. We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Yeah, right now, Tiger, we're in the investigation phase because we found a dead body. So we have to find all the evidence that we need for the trial that's coming up in probably 10 to 20 minutes. It'll start in 10 to 20 minutes, but it's probably going to take a little bit of time to get through it. Because the trial is the most exciting part of the game. Here we go. What you got for me?
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Yeah, 20 real minutes. In-game, it's either daytime or nighttime. There's no way to, like, make it go from daytime to nighttime, except with free time, which you've already passed. And I guess you could sleep through daytime. I think that was an option. But yeah, 20 minutes in most in IRL minutes. I could probably identify French. Don't think I could read it. Whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved... yeah, when words are yellow, that usually means they're maybe important. Sometimes, like for personal stories, they can be yellow, but I don't think they really have an impact on the game. But usually yellow phrases you want to watch out for and try to remember. I mean, you want to try to remember as much of the stories you can, but yellow is, like, super important. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. This is a very intricate game. We'll get to the actual game part soon, but right now it's just like story. The game part comes with the trial. The story part is every other time. But even then, I love visual novels. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. I'm also in Chapter 5 out of 6 in the game, so if you are interested in playing this yourself, when the trial does start, you will see a big group of dead characters. So if you are interested in playing this game from the beginning and don't want it spoiled, or do you want to play it or watch it yourself from the beginning, then I would suggest watching either my VODs or someone else's VODs or playing it yourself. But yeah. I'm almost done, so you'll see a lot of dead former characters. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Not your type of thing. Okay. That's fair. Some, however, believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded. So Fenrir no longer exists? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Like wolves of Ragnarok? Yeah. It said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interested relating to that? To show that they're a member of each team, each soldier that joins a squad, let me guess, has a tattoo of a wolf on their body somewhere. Oh, what do you know? I just happened to guess it right before he said it. I'm also speaking in Byakuya voice. Would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Yeah, as soon as I read the word Fenrir based back when Monokuma was talking about it, I'm like, okay, the dead body is, in fact, Mukuru Ikusabi. I just know Fenrir means wolf. Bingo is right. That is not Kyoko. She's alive somewhere, and I don't know who the killer is. That's the big mystery, but Kyoko's still alive. So, Lemon is going to be happy. What? You got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... Oh, God. Of course, I, as the streamer, know this, but Makoto does not. So we're going to have to prove that later in the case. And it's starting.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
I really love doing Monokuma's voice, by the way, but for the trials, everything is voice acted. So that gives my voice a chance to rest and talk about like the game or the case itself instead of like just focusing on doing different voices for every character. But yeah, Monokuma's a lot of fun to voice.
Anyway,
Because I try to make it sound.
time to begin the class trial.
I try to make it sound just like him.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
Oh, was it me that said that? Okay. It would seem that way. Let's go. This is the big red scary door that leads to the elevator that leads to the class trial room. Whoa, Boone! Chill, dude! Oh, will you relax? Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. Also, this is like... This is... How did I call it? Waifu Murder Simulator? If you pick a waifu, then expect them to die. I think that's happened twice already for me. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out at this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together. Just the two of you? What is a waifu? A waifu is an anime wife, I guess. Husbando, or husbando, or however you pronounce it, is Japanese anime husband. I call them gaifu. If you're a fan of anime, you just pick waifus based on the show you're watching. I feel like that's law. What? Are you jealous? All of my waifus are dead. My gaifu, because I'm not biased, is Yasuhiro. He's luckily still alive. I don't think he's going to last until the next chapter, though. I found the weird side of Twitch. Yeah, you did.
What?
Stop talking and brace yourself. He'll be here any second. Don't we have to, like, actually get Kyoko? Considering she's not dead? When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. And I'm not gay or bisexual. I just feel like, you know what? I'm picking a waifu. I do accept all kinds of lifestyles in my chat room. I'm gonna pick a gaifu as well. So my gaifu is Yasuhiro. He's as dumber than a box of bricks. He's a few peas short of a casserole. He's not the brightest bulb on the Christmas tree. He couldn't pour water out of a boot. Yeah, other stuff like that. He's not the brightest, but I love him. I know, I feel like I listen to that song too much. I was trying to avoid the obvious one. He was looking butt of dumb with a finger and a thumb. Butt spot, no! Butt spot, you were so close. You could have replaced thumb with butt. I don't know how you make a butt into the shape of an L on your forehead, but you know. We waited there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. With his butt and his thumb. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we? You mean like Kyoko because she's totally alive? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? No! No, 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 no. If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
Hey,
I'm here and no rule's been broken. Oh my god, it's Kyoko. She's totally alive, just like I guessed. Kyoko, you're still alive? Oh gosh. That's a ghost. Ghost. Shout out to Scooby-Doo. Wait, hold on. They do subtitles for everything except what the character's saying. They actually do subtitles for me this time. For the most part. No, they do subtitles for everything. I do hate it when, like, there's a text box that just says ... Like, I get that you're waiting, and you need a way to show that you're waiting, or you're silenced, or you can't say anything, or you're anxious. But that's a lot of different possibilities, and I think we could do without the 3 text boxes. Anyway. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of that fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
They say what's in the text box. Oh, yeah. That's for the player or the streamer or whoever's doing it to fill in with their own voice. And that ends up being really fun. Oh, I know what you mean. Like, you didn't see the Monokuma file thing, but every time Monokuma hands us the Monokuma file, which is just basically a case summary, or a summary of the dead body, or how they were killed, all he says, even though there's a very long voice text, or even though there's a very long text box, is, "It's the Monokuma file!" Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll just be one step ahead of ya. Oh, yeah. I think that's just a way to, like, show the tone in what they're saying and not just say it. I'm guessing. Like, oh yeah? Like, if you say it like that, that's like anger. But if you say it like, oh yeah! That's like excitement. So, while it's the same phrase, it's how they say it that displays, like, what kind of emotion they're feeling. So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now you've got to deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we could do it during the class trial. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Oh, okay, I remember. I was like, I don't remember seeing any second dorms on the second floor, but, like, on your way to the dining hall, if you take a left before you get there, right in front of the, like, warehouse, there was another set of stairs. That was the second floor of the dorms. Okay, that was locked. I was like, wow, why are there stairs here if they don't connect at the actual second floor? That's why. In Poorbutt. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So,
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. If you're on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what that key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Monokuma's secret tool? Oh, we got one extra truth bullet right at the end.
just a second.
What are you two doing? Hurry up, before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
And Monokuma's not afraid to murder someone if they take too long. He's an evil bitch bear teddy bear. Bitch bear teddy bear. Yeah. Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. I'm guessing it's because everyone's gonna try to pin the crime on her, and we gotta not do that.
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. As the door slid shut. You know, to be honest, I thought she would come in with a mask. Like the same mask that the dead person was wearing. So that it would be revealed later that Kyoko survived and it wasn't the 16th student. But no, she just showed up. Well, the elevator was originally meant to hold, I guess, technically 14 people. Beginning the first case, 3 people died, so it only held 12 people. But it was meant to hold at least 14. In case one person murdered another, and then there was only 14 left. Makes butt, I guess. Every time we take this elevator ride, less and less characters are there. Makes butt indeed. Was the illuminating light of hope. Was the blinding light of despair. This is a very colorful room. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. So the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yep. Alright. We take this time before the class trial starts, 1, to listen to this music. Because it's kind of like silent, but it's also kind of a bop. We take it to look over our all of our evidence, just to make sure that we remember everything that we picked up and how it connects to one another. While we can't figure out everything from right here, probably, it'll still help us later when we do have to use it. Victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had been also struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. I don't remember. I forgot about that. I don't know how that's going to play a part. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The explosion had burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry. The body was wearing noticeably long fake nails. The body had a tattoo of a dog on the back of the right hand. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym had disappeared. That's probably bomb debris is what they're saying. The sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30, and this time is impossible to change. As such, it could be assumed that if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. Which contradicts statement 2, because the bottom half was dry. 7 a.m., Monokuma wakes... No, Makoto wakes to the morning announcement. 7:30, Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9, Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's room. 9 a.m., Toko is told to find the pickaxe in the garden, where she discovers the body. The knife found near the body was the same knife that was used to stab it before the explosion. It is also the same knife Toko had given to Makoto, myself, for safekeeping, and the knife the masked assailant was holding when they attacked Makoto. The tarp was hidden among the other items in the tool shed. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime, the other side was completely clean and dry. I think I have something for that in my head. This is the big mystery. I don't understand this part. The number of chickens in the chicken coop had decreased from 5 to 4. Yasuhiro claims that there were, without a doubt, 5 chickens just before nighttime last night. And yet, one is missing. Byakuya stated that there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night, so it could be assumed that the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Byakuya also said that he, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night, and none of them were alone at any point. The corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen and there were bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. So, yeah. I don't know what to make of that. Mukuru Ikusaba, female, known as the Ultimate Soldier. She became obsessed with the military from a young age. She disappeared while on vacation in Europe and reappeared in Japan 3 years later. Apparently, every member of Fenrir gets tattoos somewhere on their body to represent their membership in the group. Apparently, the killing game began with 16 participants, all students. It is assumed that Mukuru Ikusaba was the 16th student. Monokuma also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. He said scars. I don't know if that makes a difference with what's presented here, but he said scars. I'm gonna just take that we don't know what we don't want them to see. What she doesn't want us to see. This woodblock decoration was found in Kyoko's room. It looks like it's actually the key to one of the lockers in the dojo. A set of titanium arrows was found in a dojo locker. There appear to be 10 in total. That's new. Okay. Along with the arrows, there was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. It's assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna be right. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school, to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. Okay. With all this information, I am going to make my prediction for the killer of this case, which I will present to you when the killer is supposedly revealed. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this. I'm also running out of room on the envelope I'm writing on. I'll just underline that. Of course, when I make these predictions, it usually does not go well. So I'm going to keep my emotions I'm going to keep my emotions out of it, because last time I thought the killer was Byakuya, because my mindset was he switched the poisons knowing that somebody would take a drink from them, even though Aoi was the one that, like, tried to get Sakura to drink the poison. To me, it made a lot of sense. I don't know how to really explain it, but to me it made sense that the one who would switch the poison, knowing that it would kill someone, would be the murderer. And that's why I thought it was Byakuya, but he actually had no idea. The only case I got right was the first one. That was because it was a very obvious clue. I'm gonna get a water. I'm gonna refill my water real quick, and then we will start the trial. So BRB. Alright. Here we go. Oh, thank you. Alright. Report card doesn't really... I don't think we really need to check. Regulations, I don't think we need to check them this time. Set skills. I don't think we got any new ones. No, we did not. Alright, all rise.
Let's begin.
This is a
with
very
the
colorful room.
explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Hold on, one sec. There we go.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victims. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
What?
Standing right there.
What?
Ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Like I said, not the brightest crayon in the box. He probably needs to be watered twice a day.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Are you serious? Are we doing
Then
this?
Let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Kyoko's piercing glare.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Oh yeah, she does. She is wearing gloves.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
We seriously have to prove this to Yasuhiro? What in tarnation?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost. Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Maybe it's that?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Wait. Exploded body analysis. Okay. No, I think it's this one.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Wait.
Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Oh, fake nails. Okay, never mind.
That
Maybe it's this one.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. 'Cause that corpse.
Oh, wow. I shot it between the lines?
Entire discussion is idiotic.
Unbelievable, dude.
Kyoko there is just. Okay, and proof.
The dead body.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, it's wrong.
Huh, that's awkward.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Yikes, bitch. That's wrong.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
Is that your own personal way of, like, saying no, that's wrong? Say yikes, bitch, first? Because Phoenix Wright has objection. Makoto, or at least this game, Danganronpa, I don't know about the other games, have no, that's wrong. That's what Makoto would say in my fan game. If I'm in this case, I would just say, huh, that's awkward, and then I'd explain why.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands.
I'm thinking about making it an emote.
Don't you think?
Like the same face that Makoto makes, just with my features. I don't know how to make myself into an anime character. But, yeah, that's me. Huh, that's awkward.
Anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
Nice one, idiot, but you're wrong.
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Another good one is, what the fuck are you talking about, you dork? It's a bit long,
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
but that could work.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Why did we have to prove
Which
this?
should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
What the fuck do you mean? Of course that's wrong.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
To identify the victim? This is the worst trial ever. We had to get the dumbest thing out of the way first. Probably tattoo on the right hand.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
What?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description
That's
in the
probably it.
Monokuma file.
Hi, Waffle.
Problem is, we can't identify the body.
Well, we...
There's nothing else we can do, right?
Kyoko's alive, just like I thought. The ultimate despair is probably dead. She wasn't that despairing, was she?
Really is still alive. Then who died?
And,
There's gotta be
what we literally just had to do for Yasuhiro's sake, we had to prove that Kyoko was not a ghost. This is the dumbest trial. This is the dumbest start to a trial I've ever seen.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
I don't think it's this
And
one.
there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body,
No, we can. Huh, that's awkward. We can identify the body.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
what? For real? If you're lying, we'll die a cruel and unusual
Not,
death.
that's wrong.
Oh, an unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Well, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it to be like, you're my bitch.
Toko.
Really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
I got it.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Hangman's Gambit. Get out of the way! Now I understand. Easy peasy.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Speaking of All-Star, you're not the brightest. Damn it, I messed it up! Frick! I love that song and I fucked it up, like, just like that. Intentionally really childish? No, just like the art. I mean, it's more cartoony. I'm not really cartoony. I feel like anime don't like that. No, anime is definitely not childish. Some of it can be, but some of the really darker stuff is definitely more blood-curdling than anything I've seen in real life, like special effect-wise. Like this anime-based game, it toned it down a little bit by making the blood pink, but this is an M-rated game. I think. It's not rated T for teen, is it? No, it doesn't.
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
I'm a huge fan of animation.
So it must have been Mukuro.
Now, while Fall Guys does kind of take that into consideration and that is kind of for kids, just animation in general is not just for kids.
Hold on. Isn't
Definitely not.
behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
You think so?
Are you saying the
I think you missed a lot of the sex jokes.
now we have to have a full last trial?
There was one that was so bad, Monokuma literally redacted it from his game design.
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
He finished with like all over her face or something. Like he left out the part that started that sentence, but it was bad.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was
All over
that
her
she
body.
was the ultimate soldier.
Oh, still.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
True.
So that means Yoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Maybe she was like the ultimate camouflage expert.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have headmaster after all. No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that?
What if the headmaster's a
Your
hostage?
information about Mukuro was wrong.
I mean, it matches the description of a headmaster. Like a dude in his late 30s. So maybe the headmaster, while he's technically the headmaster of a school, he's not the headmaster of the school at this current moment.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right
If you
now.
do mean the Hangman's Gambit, that was actually one of the really easy ones.
Foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember,
There was
this.
actually, in the second case, there was a translation error. And one of the Hangman's Gambits was to prove someone had dissociative identity disorder. And the word we had to fill was schizo, or schizo, like schizophrenic, which is not the same. And while I figured it out, that was definitely not. It was definitely not easy if you couldn't like think of the word that it could have been. Because I mean, schizophrenic is completely different than having multiple personalities.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided
It's fine to disagree.
completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
I also think they're trying to use words that everybody for sure knows. While schizo was very vague and very incorrect, they wanted to make sure that it was something that people could understand so they could solve the clues themselves and know just basic English so that they could help, figure it out.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the
Because
same
isn't this game
body?
only in English and Japanese, and that's it? Would you happen to know that, Atari?
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Yasuhiro's got it figured out.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Wow, he switched his stance real quick.
Did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects. I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Yep, me and Kyoko. Hate to say it, but
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
yeah. And I think English is more common than Japanese, like just around the world. So if you want to play this, you have to know a basic understanding of English.
Allow me to explain.
Or I guess Japanese, but since I don't know Japanese,
Just after
I know
my time
English
last
for
night,
sure.
I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point there was no dead body there.
and so that everyone has a chance to play it, because it's not translated in every language.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
Very
The
dumb
whole
idea.
time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
I mean, we don't know when the murder took place exactly.
Exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well,
I can't do that, it's the wrong game.
I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some some kind of clue.
Whatever you want, somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been
Definitely not at 10 o'clock.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
What if Toko killed her? Was that 10 o'clock? Right? Is it 9 or 10? Frickin' frick! Shoot!
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Oh yeah, he did say the 901 thing.
It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking
7:30, huh?
So I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Okay. It's probably the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame
Wait,
for the murder.
actually it might not be.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Oh.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Probably the sprinklers part right there.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Wait, let's... Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh, it's not the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I mean, I put sprinklers at 7:30. If that's not it,
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
I don't think I need to do that.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Uh-oh. I'm running out of time. Sprinklers. Maybe status of the dead body? Exploded body analysis? Damn it. That's not it. Okay. Feel like I might die this one.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Hold on. Maybe this is at 7:30.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at
I don't get how that proves my alibi,
o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have
but I think this is it.
most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Ah, it's not.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
It's not fake nails. It's not the tattoo.
Between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
What about fragments near the dead body? Might be this. I don't know when to use it though. It's hard to imagine these two events are unrelated.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock
Maybe this one right here.
to 7:30.
Damn it. I don't know.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
I'm gonna try it right here then.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
I don't get it. Totally gonna die.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Huh. I don't know how to prove it. I really don't. I don't know what I need.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
It's not fake
Place
nails.
somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Tattoo doesn't make sense.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Fragments, I feel like it could be, but I think I tried them on both.
Doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from
Sprinkler's already tried at 7:30.
to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections,
No, not yet. Get out of here, freaking gnat. I thought I did this at 7:30 because it doesn't make sense for it to be on fire, but I'm trying to prove my own alibi. Thanks to the contribution waffle. I kind of want to think it's this. I don't know where I'd put this. I want to say I was surprised to see you all dismantling Monokuma's body, but I don't think it's been proven that this part came from the bomb that later blew up the victim. Ugh. I mean, it's the sprinklers. I know that. But I already tried that, didn't I?
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the
Like, that's supposed to be a hint, right?
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I thought I already tried that. I'm gonna try it again.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between
Do I have to maybe put it there? Oh, I lost 20 seconds.
in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
I'm gonna try it in that same spot.
If you have any objections, now would be the time.
I thought I put it there,
Established a time frame for the murder.
and then I'm gonna try it here.
It took place
Actually, I'm gonna try it here
somewhere
first.
between 10 o'clock at
Oh, yes! Okay. I'm gonna say, huh, that's awkward, but not for the case.
Actually,
for my own logic.
The murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Okay.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
I pressed it on the wrong time.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
It's because we poured water on it.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong?
No, that's wrong!
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How
The
dare
mouth down south.
seasoned words?
God damn it.
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
That's disgusting. My good Christian ears.
Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, it's totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why.
Because the bottom half was dry. Targeted towards kids. Like good old mouth. Nope, not saying it. I'm not repeating that. Nope. Oh, here we go.
I admit nothing. No. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No. Are you trying to blame me? How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Oh, I dumbed it. Oh.
I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing.
Jesus Christ.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Oh my god, look at my hearts. I have less than half.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion.
Wow, we almost
and
all
you'll see
died
why
because
it
I can't do a
wasn't the
dance battle
sprinklers.
properly.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move
Everyone does. It's weird how, like, everybody I've watched so far has thought Genocide Jill, the ultimate serial killer, is a better character than Toko.
The reason only the
I'm
top
tired
half
of her
was
too.
wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
The top half.
Oh, and I
Imagine having your body have to ever be referred to as part of a half. That's so weird to me. Like, only her torso is on fire. No, he called it the top half. Like it was cut in half. That
So if
sounds
the
really
sprinklers
fucked.
Didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
but Makoto's
Or she
alibi
was
was
moved there like it's been proven to happen a couple times this game.
So there's no
There was a
way Makoto
tarp.
could've done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Thanks, buddy.
In which case, the only one left
Ah, shit.
is Kyoko.
I'd just like to say one thing.
That's it? One thing? The rest of the trial you'll be quiet?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
a trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting
We've always blamed
your
you.
wasting energy.
Just not during the trials.
Your little trick is gonna work.
Shut up, you!
Whoa!
Got it, boss. Shutting up now.
It worked, okay.
Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this.
Alright, he's got you there, right?
Kyoko. But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still
Did you just throw me under the bus?
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
I did think of that though. There was a dirty tarp
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided
that was
getting
clean
wet.
on one side.
Interesting. I'm listening.
I think that's where that piece of
All it would
information,
take
evidence
is
comes in.
covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Look at my health. I'm so sad. I didn't even recover a full heart. I just recovered half a heart. Now I'm three. I have 3/4 of a heart. This is so not good.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Yo, had I not put sprinklers at 9 o'clock first, I would be dead.
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when
I just
the murder
realized that.
actually took place.
It's kind of bonkers.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
She's literally blaming me.
Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Alright, I'm totally gonna die here for sure. I'm one mistake away.
By covering the body with the tarp,
Oh, I need to look at the
killer
evidence.
prevented it from getting wet.
Analysis, fragments.
The reason the tarp was only dirty on one side.
When the body was found, do I have a... Okay, I do.
It's because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the
Knife at the crime scene? You know, that's what I'm thinking, but that's way too easy. She was only gone for like a minute, so she would have to have done everything in less than that time. I don't think it was Jill. I think that leaves Yasuhiro and Byakuya.
it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
What was body before the explosion? There was no blood on the ground around the body. So that should be what I have to do here, I think. If I don't have to copy a statement and use it somewhere else.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side, because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yes! No, that's wrong! I mean, yes, that's wrong. No, it is. Yeah, it is. I don't know.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry.
Alright,
before the
not dead yet,
right?
boys and girls. Whew. I should be, but I'm not.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Yeah, I sure would have.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Thus, washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would
That I didn't think of.
They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Rest in peace, quote 109.
No, that's not what happened.
Right? That's the right quote.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Well, with exclamation point quote 109. Yeah, rest in peace, fat fuck. Was it chicken blood? I'm gonna guess it. If this ends up killing me, then it's gonna be worth it. It's probably gonna kill me. That didn't! I got it.
Chicken blood?
Damn, dude.
Chicken blood? When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Rest in peace, chicken number 1. He really was number 1.
After the murder, there were only 4.
No, she really was number 1. I gotta stop thinking of chickens as just male. Chickens are female, they lay eggs.
That's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Who's to say they didn't?
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Some dino nugs.
There's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
True. That's what I was thinking earlier.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait,
Oh, it's totally backwards. I didn't even realize.
but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this.
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no, I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare. wouldn't
Why
you
is
say?
she trying to pin the crime on me?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Oh, we got a truth bullet in the middle of the case? Disguised dead body.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Interesting. Let's take a quick gander at that. The murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body with a tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed the white jacket on the body. This jacket had previously been treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it. Which I think brings us back to this truth bullet. Had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. That doesn't mean that that's what killed them. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So it could be the it could be the other wounds, or the struck in the head. There's a lot of people getting struck in the head in this game. Too easy.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
I'm gonna be absolutely blown away if Kyoko was the actual murderer. Because she's trying to pin it on me for whatever reason.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
That's a horrible idea.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, she remembered something important.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
That doesn't look... Oh, yeah, it kind of does, actually.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
It had no blood on it.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Maybe it did have blood on it, but it didn't
That's
look
what I
like it
thought
did.
when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Oh, God! I'm getting so blamed. They gave it to me.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
This is not good.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
It was stolen from me. Oh, now we're under the impression that we're actually the murderer?
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one that you gave to Makoto.
True.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, and
I'm just gonna scroll through the things.
Because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
And then I'll see what helps.
That is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
Stab, stab, stab.
Horrible man you are, Makoto.
Also, it could have been the explosion that actually killed her. We don't know that for certain yet. Because... I mean, Monokuma was off. Like, he was offline. He wasn't doing anything. He said the body discovery announcement was after everything had happened. So it could have been the bomb. It could have been the pipe as well. I think it was the bomb. I think maybe they were knocked unconscious, and you can get stabbed from one side to another and still technically live. That would suck, but you could live. Okay, disguised dead body before the explosion. Analysis. Fragments. When it was found. Let's take a look at when it was found. There's all of these hints have body in them, and that sucks.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no.
Well done on being first again, Mr. Waffle.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
That's not it. That's for sure. That's not it.
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before,
I'm gonna take a look at disguised dead body again. Your massive brain. Do you know what I need to use on this particular thing? You can absolutely stab a dead body after it's dead. I don't think it's disguised dead body. Exploded a body analysis. I don't think it has to do with the water anymore. Could be the fragments. I don't think it's that. Body before the explosion? Isn't that the last one?
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically.
well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
That's probably the statement.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I just don't know which one.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is
I'm gonna get super fucked. Damn it.
shoot.
That wasn't it. Okay. Wasn't the fragments, but the dead body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is.
I'll take another look at when the body was found. I don't think that fits either. Ugh, disguised dead body. Before the sprinklers were turned on. I think it's this one. I think it's disguised dead body.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because
All right, here's where I dive.
once, that automatically makes
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, that's wrong.
that's wrong.
Whew, that was close. I am back at a quarter of a heart.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Okay.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
You just accused me of it.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
The stab wound was not the murder. It was not the murder weapon.
When we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound is what killed her.
Maybe he stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
No way that's possible, he says. That's not it. Oh, I don't get this one. Oh, I'm sad and I'm scared. I'm gonna die. Okay, here it is. Here it is. We're good. We're fine. Monokuma file says there was only one stab wound. Okay, we're good.
One stab wound.
Oh yeah, I should have did. Totally forgot about that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very lost with this case. There's a lot of body evidence, truth bullets, whatever, and I'm having a hard time discerning like which one represents the timeline.
It's just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Every 10 minutes you end up being super far behind? I'm not dropping any more frames. It's stayed at like 9,500 for like the past 30 minutes. That's really weird. I've never heard of something like that. Are one of you watching on mobile and the other one's watching on a computer? I know mobile lags a lot. But no, you're on computer, aren't you?
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterwards. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
You're on the website and she's on the app. But you're the one that's behind. That's... Yeah, just bop Twitch.
Oh, hey, I have a question.
It's Twitch being weird.
Kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Ah, yes.
Dumb. But even I'm not dumb enough to believe
Her hair is sticking straight up. I didn't realize that before. When she gets kind of flustered.
Go ahead, Makoto.
Ah, why do I have to tell her? I don't know. It's not the fragments. That doesn't make sense. No. God, I don't know. I have no idea why the bomb blew up when it blew up. It's not this. Okay, I got 2 minutes to get rid of stuff. No. This doesn't explain overthink. I probably am. I'm good at that. I don't get it though. Does it mean this? Because that's just lame. I'm gonna try this. That's lame. Okay.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground.
It doesn't
of the body, right?
explain how it blew up. I knew that.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Okay, I know that. Makoto doesn't. Okay, never mind.
You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
That's right. I forgot about the motion sensor part.
Like the fatal injury, so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true.
I totally forgot about motion sensor.
What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I mean, nothing can change fact. That's literally why they call it fact. I'm probably gonna have to use a statement for this one.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't killed because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh, that's the hint they give me at the end? I think it was the bomb still. I don't know how to really convey that. What does the Monokuma file say? It does... Okay, I'm dumb. They were, however, dead before the blast. I didn't read that. I completely goofed that. That's fair. Alright, maybe it's not the bomb. The bomb just destroyed the evidence. So it's either the pipe or the wounds.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Let's take a look at body before the explosion. And yeah, let's take a look at the analysis.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I don't know if this is right or not. I mean, we don't know what these countless wounds are. That could have been what killed her. We don't know for sure if it was a blow to the back of the head, either.
Then shall we continue the debate?
I have a lot of time left.
Fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right?
I don't know if I did fight back. I was kind of out of it.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I don't know it.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right?
Those two have been proven.
Only one other thing.
I guess the Monokuma file says that they were dead before the explosion.
Monokuma file? That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Wait, there wasn't evidence. It was just what Monokuma file said. I think I might be thinking about that too hard too. It might be this. Body before the explosion. No, no hints. Not yet. I'd rather die. In the game. Wow, that was almost very dark. I feel like it might be this. Just because we don't really see any evidence that there was a blow to the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I don't think that's what I'm trying to prove, though. Ugh. I don't think I have evidence saying what could have killed her.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Maybe I have to do this.
Explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Tuned to a dead channel? I got an achievement.
The Monokuma file. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I have 1.25 hearts. I don't want to just gamble.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that.
And it wasn't me because of the knife. And then there's only.
Oh yeah. According to the.
I don't like this.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think I liked it. I hope it's not reversed, because that would suck.
Then shall we continue
Ugh.
the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Oops.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
I'll take a look at Monokuma file number 5 again. Okay. These were at least several days old. I think that's the part I was, like, bonkering.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
What?
body.
Oh, fuck! It didn't work! Alright, I think I know what I have to do. Nah, we're good. We're fine. You morons.
Is this real?
Yeah, let's give it another shot. Alright, I think I know what I need to present and where. Let's try this again. I'm sad I got it kind of wrong, but I think I get it now. I think I had the right idea.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file,
I'll just get on with it.
there was evidence that showed she was hit on the.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
What?
body.
Maybe the countless wounds I have to present there.
Then shall we continue the victim's fatal injury has
The explosion
Oh, for God's sake.
And more than that, the victim has suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I'm so confused. That is a contradiction. They're several days old.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Oops. Oops.
Well, yeah. She was already
Damn it.
totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I don't...
Then, shall we
Please, just let this be
The
it.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Thank you! Oh my gosh.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
I was trying to find a contradiction. That was the truth. I knew that.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
I guess I had to put 2 and 2 together.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
That's what I was trying to convey. It just didn't... That wasn't what they were looking for. That's garb.
If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her
Alright,
head was what killed
I'm
her.
fine.
What was the murder weapon?
That's the new mystery.
Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
That's just the tip of the pickaxe.
Maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Damn.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Whoa!
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
I'm glad you're bonding and flirting, but can we just get on with the
We want to
case?
figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know?
Do we?
Count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Oh, absolutely. Just let me take a look at my truth bullets one more time. She was whacked to death with a chicken. It's not that. Alright, yeah, I totally know. You just gotta give me some hints. Ah, shit, they didn't give me hints. Damn it. I don't freaking know, honestly. I don't see anything that could be described as a murder weapon. About as thick as a metal pipe? Dude, this is the hardest case for me so far. It's not that. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea, dude. I thought maybe the hilt. I don't know how they'd grab it. Does my time reset? Yes, it does. Okay. Wasn't the explosion. That's what this says. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Maybe. Probably not. No. That doesn't make sense. Tried that. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Maybe. I don't think so. What truth build is that? Probably not. That just tells her. That just tells us about her. That's not the size of a metal pipe. I don't know. Yeah. I freaking don't get it. I'm gonna die again. It's not that. It's probably not that. Oh, I don't know. What is the real murder weapon? Unless they like ram their head into the sprinkler system? I don't think it's that. Dude, I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. I really don't get it. I don't know what these arrows have to do with anything. I could guess that, but I'd probably die again. What? How?
Was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's
Oh, those aren't the size of metal pipes. I guess they're shaped like them. It's just
something
stupid.
was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
I'm very upset at that. Those are so much thinner than metal pipes.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird. Hey! How dare you backtalk
How did Byakuya know about the arrows?
so right?
I guess he was with me, wasn't he?
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
One more secret? I mean, that's the duct tape. Oh, that's the tape. Yeah, duct tape. And the woodblock key.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
That's what I'm thinking!
To master, you have no.
And that's why I'm so dumb, because I get it now! Okay, I'm so mad at myself.
The titanium arrow.
I get it. I understand. Okay.
It was in the dojo locker, right?
I didn't put two and two together.
That was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
I gotta start doing that.
Cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh, come on. You're right. A single arrow would be too thin. That's what my main thought was.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, cause it said the weapon must have been about as thick. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
no, it's wrong.
Oh my gosh.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Alright. Things are starting to, like, the gears are starting to turn. They were kind of turning before, but then they ran out of juice. And I just added, you know, some more juice. Brain power. Water.
Another weapon?
Alright. That's actually... can't believe they got me with that, but they did. They got me.
Inside the dojo locker.
That was my point. Like,
wad of duct tape.
I was like, there's no way it could have been an arrow. That is metal. Yes, it is pipe shaped, yes, but a single one would not cave someone's head in if you bonked them with it. That's what the tape is for.
The killer probably uses duct tape to bind
I was thinking that
multiple
too.
arrows together.
A single arrow would be too thin. No, you're wrong! Here's why you're right. No, that's wrong. Let me prove why you're right, in that it is too thin.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Alright, the gears are turning.
Exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
What happened to her voice?
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
She didn't start that entire sentence.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, Okay, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
Is it seriously Byakuya? Like, I'd be shocked if it's gonna end up being Byakuya.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely...
Look at how hard he's trying to pin this on her, because he knows what we found in her room. And that's because he had the freaking key. Okay, it was Byakuya.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we?
I'm gonna be so upset at myself if I'm wrong again.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
No, I get
You know
it.
what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
It's not evidence that she went to the dojo, it's just what we found in her room. Hey, I finally got a clue on the first try. Like I said, the gears are turning, the juice is flowing. Things are happening.
Right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
Hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. Sorry about that. Alright, we are good to go.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
Oh, he screwed up so bad. Come on, Byakuya.
Non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her.
I mean, she hasn't been defending me, and that's kind of
There's one
fucked.
more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Were you? Classic Byakuya.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Because you're the real murderer? He's the one that had the key to Kyoko's room. What's Byakuya's account again? I haven't used it yet. Okay.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
True.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Trying to figure out what to use and where. So I need to figure out everything, but I get it.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think it was there.
You stated a theory earlier.
Wait, is it when the body was found? No, I don't think so.
And then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
I think it's the woodblock key. No, I don't think it is. I don't get the wording here again.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
I think I have to copy
And then
this one.
left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Ugh. I know what it's trying to say. I just don't know how I'm supposed to convey what I know. It's because she did not have the key to her own room at that time. So why would the key to the locker end up in her own room?
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
I don't get the wordings. I don't get the combination that I'm supposed to do.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're...
You stated it. You said I hid
And then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But
Could I really have done that?
Ugh. I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to shoot.
What do you mean?
exactly what I said.
It's
I'm
not here.
the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yes! Okay. Woo! Alright, we're good. We're fine.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
What? Kyoko told a lie. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? Did someone else, like, steal the key? I don't think it was Kyoko. If the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Oh shit, it's like our first... We have to pursue the lie. It's a risk. Kyoko might die, but that'll help expose the truth.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
I didn't see the lie, but...
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you.
Yeah, I do have to do this. Freaking
This lie.
frick. Alright, let's look at the accounts again.
I didn't have the key to...
It's probably Kyoko's account because she can get into any room at the school. But let's just take a look at the other ones. Kyoko wears gloves to reveal something she doesn't want people to see. Hiya, Carter. Right? Look at how precious he is, sleeping like an angel. Have you seen any of my Danganronpa playthrough yet? This is chapter 5. I don't know if it's something you've ever been interested in. You have not. Okay. Are you interested in learning about it? I can give you a quick summary, but I'm trying to solve this case. It has to have been this one. She just doesn't want people to know about the secret tool. Butter. Okay, Buttspot. Well, the main summary is a psychotic bear, or person that's remote controlling a bear, kidnapped 16 of us, and in order to escape from the school/prison that we're in, we have to kill someone and get away with it. We're very wholesome people in this stream, so we're not killing anybody. But if people are trying to get away with it, we need to call them out. That's what I'm trying to do now. There are a lot... With there being 16 characters, this is the 5th chapter out of 6, there's a lot of dead people that you're about to see. So if you are interested in watching like the full playthrough, then I did save every single one of my VODs. But if you're fine with getting a little bit spoiled about the characters that are already dead, feel free to continue watching. Because you'll probably see a few of them as people's faces show up. But it's a really good visual novel. Like, I'm really enjoying it. But here we go. Kyoko's account. That's what I have to look for.
Because I've given it to Byakuya.
That is true.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
It's that one.
When we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key to my because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt of
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Nope, that's wrong. You could have possibly gotten into your own room. This is very risky.
Could have gotten into a room.
She's placed the blame game on me this entire case. It's time for me to play a little
You
ping
said so
pong.
yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma has a secret tool.
Secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
And I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
She got called out.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done.
That's
Finished.
bullshit.
Trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous. Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then,
That's bullshit. I don't know who I'm voting for.
okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
No, we don't. This is horse shit. We didn't get to use all the evidence, did we? Is she really? What? We got it right? This is bonkers. This is there's no way this is right. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a very special
Oh.
punishment. Let's give it
No, it's not punishment time.
It's punishment time!
Why? Why? Are we seriously doing this? Oh my gosh! I am... Is this really happening? Oh god, please no. That's so fucking brutal. She's gonna be saved, right? At the last second? After school lesson. She's not gonna be saved, is she? They're certainly taking their sweet time with it. She's so red. Now she's so purple. She's so blue. She's fine. It's okay. No, she's not fine. She's dead. Unbelievable, dude. It was our... Oh. Dude. Really? What the heck? I feel like I got a bad ending. This is a bad ending.
No, this isn't right.
Yeah. Okay. Something.
Why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for
Okay.
Kyoto's claim?
I was gonna say, there's no way it ends like that. Where it just... Blip! Kyoko's dead. Main character, gone. GG. Game over. So, Toko died of natural causes. And we both had Aoi's kids. Oh, that was the vision that Hiro saw. Wow. Okay. Dude, I was so upset about that. Like, I know Kyoko is not a murderer. The class trial just ended, and that was it. I'm so debated. What a brutal ending, too. Like, goddamn. Run away. Let it go means I just stand here. Run away. I want to see what happens if I run away. I feel like I should just let it go. I learned that from Elsa, but I'm gonna run away. Okay, never mind. He's like, fuck that. Let it go.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Okay. I'm so debated and I'm so salty that they just killed Lemon's waifu. I just need to relax for a sec.
I see.
Okay.
So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
I was gonna say, we didn't even do the closing argument.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
I should have thought of that before I got so debated. Okay.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be.
Oh, you suck, Byakuya.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about
He's
it.
so good.
There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know
Yo, look at my face.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. Voting time?
Are they gonna vote for me? Totally got an A. Booyah.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right
I don't know what's going on. Apparently the case is over? The trial is over?
Hold on. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh god, they think it's me! Right at time over. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen now. This is where the simulation ends. Sorry, man. Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Yep.
There was no killer, was there? No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. Yo. I feel like we're gonna get saved at the last moment like I thought was gonna happen to Kyoko. Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we
Alright, what's our punishment?
It's punishment time!
Bring it! This is not how I intended this chapter to go. I thought maybe this is like a 6th chapter kind of thing, but... What do you got for the ultimate lucky student? It's the same thing, isn't it? It's the same thing. God. I don't know what to think, dude. Oh! Oh, he's sweating like a madman. This is what's gonna kill me. Huh? Huh? Yeah. That's my reaction. What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego? Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell! I don't believe this! It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that? What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Oh my gosh, Alter Ego. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit, in a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Oh gosh. Is he gone? Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Ah, happy music again. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. This is the same exact dialogue from the very beginning of the game. I'm confused, I'm excited, I'm intrigued, I'm scared, I'm nervous. I feel hope, I feel despair. But at least I'm hydrated. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. Ah, thank you, Atari. Atari, Brass Roses mentioned that, that you knew the game as well as she did. Do you think I can mod you and you can help protect me from people that are trying to spoil the game? I actually already talked to her about it. I just want to see if you are okay with that. You can definitely do that. Alright, let's... Here we go. Alright. You're a mod. Thank you for reporting for duty, sir. Alright. This is the prologue, right? And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring old class or whatever, but... What was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Gah. Oh. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then... I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. The ultimate underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in here till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. You're goddamn right he did. I've never been so, like, pog to see somebody's face. He used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. Pursuit of survival began. First was to start looking for a way out of there. Maybe up the stairs? Is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Oh, look. It's a rocket and a tank. I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Ah, that's... Ah, it's locked. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next I searched for some water. I found some, you guys. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. Oh, that's against the rules. You can't sleep without being in your dorms. Monokuma's gonna come and kill you. Me. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Gut crunch. Oh, garbage. That was a weird camera angle, but alright.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Hi, Kyoko. What's up? Nice hair.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. Kyoko nudes. Not what Lemon was expecting, but I think he'll take it. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
What did Alter Ego do? So, Monokuma totally set us up. He said the trial was over and that I was the Blackened. I don't remember killing anybody. So, on our way to get crushed to death, Alter Ego used the last of his strength to stop the machine that was, like, crushing down. And what was supposed to be a cube of flesh ended up being my entire soul getting thrown down a garbage pit. So Alter Ego saved me by disabling the machine right as it was about to crush me. And Kyoko's here now too.
for reasons I'm not sure. In Waffle, I actually happened to get one of the bad endings, which was Kyoko actually getting crushed by the same thing that I was about to be crushed by. So that debated me very, very hard. But we're here now. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Yo. Thank you. 2 rolls and some water. Within seconds, it's in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. So but Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. That was the bad ending. I did call out her lie because it was a risk. Like I thought the game wanted. Because the risk would be that Kyoko would be accused, and she was, and she died, and then we lived happily not so much ever after. Aoi had my kids, Aoi had Yasuhiro's kids. I think she also had Byakuya's kids. Byakuya was just kind of sitting there with a picture of Toko, so I think Toko died of natural causes. It was an ending. Not a good one. So, yeah. So instead of lying, or instead of calling out her lie, I took the blame. Sort of. During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew,
Indeed.
but even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. Do you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
That's right. At least, I did. Once. Once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. She said she had no memory. Is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? Yeah, we went into a psychedelic drug trip. Talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted when I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
Would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. What would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. You saying you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it's the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself the whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you're the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right? Probably not. Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own? So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's a lot I still don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for? I'm the ultimate detective. I think I called that. I mean, she kind of proved that on her own. At least from right before the trial of Case 3, I kind of knew that. She's like, oh yeah, the e-handbooks, totally not important. Totally. Let's just go ahead and add it to truth bullets, but it's totally not anything. That makes, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Look at what she's wearing. I don't think that has to do with it. It's kind of a trench coat, and it's kind of purple to match her eyes. I know detectives love their trench coats, but I don't think that has to do with anything. She does look like a detective, that's true, but I don't think that was like the hidden mystery. The ultimate detective? And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy? There was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
so
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? I called that too! I promise you I called that! I don't know if I said it as a joke. Like, I really don't remember. I do remember saying the words, oh, the headmaster's totally her dad. I totally called that. Okay. I got something right. It's not my super hidden secret. I promise you that. I would show you if that was it. But I totally called that. What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak headmaster. I'm gonna have to look through all of my VODs to see where I said that and then clip it so that I can just post it right there. Because I totally called that. Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. I said it last episode? Okay. I'm gonna have to find it. Because I totally guessed it. I've been wrong a lot in this game. I'm not gonna make that like hidden. I am not great at guessing like who was the murderer was, who would end up dying. I thought like I was so off last case when I thought it was freaking Byakuya. And I did guess Byakuya this time because it seemed to be him, but it's more seemed to be like a trap from the headmaster or from the mastermind. So yeah, I'm aware. I will admit I get a lot of things wrong about this game, but I totally called that. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I'd snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there? The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion... Yeah, Waffle totally guessed Cornhead, the second case. I didn't know it until I had to, like, actually guess it. I didn't guess Sakura killed herself either. So I'm bad at the cases, but, you know. I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I'd also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. More horrific? How? How can it get worse? What do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important, and really ominous. Alright.
however,
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuru Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you, either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuru Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Exactly.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use a class trial to do it. Wait, why'd they try to kill me? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is bound by the school regulations?
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuru Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Makaru may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. In my room, right?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... during the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What the I can hear the god of death as he moves. That's quite an ability. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, correct?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That was all... oh, yeah. That makes sense. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. Oh my god, the other ultimate despair? The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Mukuru was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair? That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair? Then they're... make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through with this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. I really don't understand the title. Ah, I got the Dream Island rocket. Yay! Yeah. Oh my gosh, what a chapter. And nobody died, so... the ultimate despair, the one who did the thing a year ago, is still one of us. Or just is one of us. I keep guessing Byakuya on all these things. I don't think it's Byakuya anymore. I think he's really good at trying to set people up, but I don't think he's capable of doing that. I mean, Toko, she sucks, right? Toko's garbage. Genocide Jill, she has a specific way of killing people. She wouldn't cause a massacre like that. She does kill a lot of people, But it's 1x1, and it's all adorable men. I don't think it's her. Yasuhiro? That would be kind of a twist. He was the one that was very, very convinced that it was all a joke. Up until Junko got, you know, diced. That was the first time that he was like, oh, wow, this is actually happening. Okay. He might just be dumb. I don't know. Or he's just letting us believe that he's dumb. Excuse me. It's not me or Kyoko. I don't think it's Aoi. That's like all there is, right? Yeah, it's not me, Kyoko, or probably not Aoi. I don't think she's capable of that. All it would take for the most tragic, most awful event in human history. I keep forgetting what they say. All it would have taken to prevent that is a sale on donuts just right down the block. I'm trying to figure out who could possibly be the new Ultimate Despair, because that was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I'm trying to think of who could have done that and is the new second version of the Ultimate Despair. Right now, my biggest guess is Hero, which sounds weird. I think he's just dumb. I just think he doesn't know what's going on. I mean, the Ultimate Despair is dead. Kyoko confirmed that. All right. Here's the thing. I think the true Ultimate Despair is what's hidden in the underflap of this envelope. I think I wrote it down already. We still don't know what the Ultimate Despair even looks like. I think they could be related. The Ultimate Despair and Ultimate Despair Volume 2. That would... I mean, it wouldn't necessarily make the Ultimate Despair a girl. It doesn't say it's not a girl. It doesn't make it not a girl either. I don't know. I'm so sad that it's not next week already. I'm very interested in seeing how this game ends. This music is so good. I know y'all already know it. It probably kills you to not be able to talk about it. I'm sorry. I'm just so interested in thinking what is going to happen. And now that I think about it, since that was a trap by Monokuma, it makes sense that we didn't do a closing argument. Because that's what determines a killer. If the Ultimate Despair really is dead, the Ultimate Despair / the Ultimate Soldier really is dead, then... I don't know. I forgot where I was going with that. Oh, come on, Buttspot. That's so toxic. So toxic. No. Come on. I'm sorry, Hannah. He didn't mean it. He's timed out for 81 seconds. He can't even make a sad face. He should regret what he said. It's so mean. But, yep, that's, I'm gonna head out too. Thank y'all for sticking with me. Thanks for banning that one person. I will see y'all for sure next week. And, yeah, I guess we'll finish this game next week. So that's gonna be fun. So, yeah. Bye, everybody. Bye, Waffle. Bye, Atari. Bye, Hannah. Bye, anybody else watching or lurking.